Well, the new overlay is working nicely. Hi, everyone. Gonna get started soon. I'm gonna work on Xiphactinus a little bit. Hey, Syntac. It's nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Krista. Hey, Crossfire. Yeah, I'm excited to be back. I'm pretty hyped. Okay. Well, let's get started and see if this works. And transition. Fancy. Hey everyone, how's it going? I got a cam on now. I figured I'd be a little more personal with everyone. Be a little more exciting. So this is the new overlay. I hope you like it. Got Ziff here. We're gonna work on him a bit. And let me make sure I have all these windows in the appropriate places. Okay, it looks like chat maybe isn't working here. That should be a chat window there, but I'm not seeing chat update. Uh-oh. Let me reload that. Well, if it doesn't work, I can still see chat on the side, so I guess that's okay. It was working on the other screen. Oh well. We can figure that out later. Hey DK. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, I'm excited. Alright, let me get all my stuff situated. Thank you, Syntac, for the sub. That notification is a bit in the way. I'm gonna move that because that's covering the overlay. Let me adjust this. Sorry if I'm like still kind of doing stuff here. I'm new to all this fancy Twitch overlay stuff. I was trying to make it real nice. Thank you for the follow, Plague. Alright, let's edit this quick just so I can move that notification. We'll just put it down here in the middle. Save. Okay, let's reload that. The fancy acro, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it. I figure if that thing gets funded, then I can work on that on stream too. I think that would be fun. Thank you. Wow, I'm getting so many followers all of a sudden. All right, well, let's get to it. I won't be too boring and make this just a little talk stream. Let me get my music going. Let me know if the music is too loud, and I can just adjust that audio. But it should be okay. I'll bring it down just a little, just in case. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Syntac. Wow, thank you. Jesus. It's a little intense there. Is the overlay gonna update? I hope so. Jesus. Okay. Syntac's gonna fund all of my endeavors, like, single-handedly. Okay, so we're gonna do some stuff for Ziff. So I had this fella in the dev kit. I have him not in the right folder even because I was testing him out. I need to move all this stuff so I can see the subs. Whoops. Yeah, I think the little acro should be if you do the little donate panel on Twitch, I think is where it is. It should just be one with like a little money icon. But I think that's the one that pulls into this directly. If it's not, I'll just do math properly afterwards. It should update in real time though, hopefully. Anyway, so let's get this Ziph kind of rolling. So I wanted to try and set him up and get his movement working today. So right now I have him in here. For some reason he imports vertically. Also, this is a static mesh. So that's not even right. Or is this the new Ziph? That's the new one. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll work on the Indoraptor next. Yeah, that should be the chat bar, but for some reason, like if I switch to this one, I think it'll do it properly. I'll try reloading the overlays once more. Oh, there. Oh my god. I can't keep up with all these notifications. I'm so unused to this. Don't quit popping up over there, please. Don't. You're gonna share all my private information. All right, Ashes. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Okay, I think I realized the problem now. Can I move it above? Okay, yeah. So, there, for some reason there's just a box above the chat. And it really doesn't want me to move it below the chat. So I'm just going to turn it off for now. So now we should see a chat. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now we can get into it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to basically import all this stuff into the actual Arc Editions folder. I'm gonna have to overwrite all this old Ziph stuff. So let's see. So let's find our fella. Ugh, and now I gotta look through all this. Okay. This is my organization, everyone. It's not organized at all. Okay, I think it's this guy. Xiphactinus new. No, I use ZBrush. I use ZBrush and Maya. Okay, so we got that. Check that. Import normals and tangents. Yes. Create a physics asset. Yes, please. Okay. Now we have our fella here. There we go. Our horrifying untextured fella. And then let's see if his physics work. You are huge. Why did you import so big? And what that mouth do, though? Okay. We'll have to adjust those. The gills do not need physics. That does not need physics. Let me grab you. There you go. Yeah, ZBrush is pretty expensive, but I like it because when you do pay for it, you just have it permanently. All the upgrades are free and everything, so it's quite nice. These fins probably... I'll leave those for now. Maybe those will be helpful. This is chaotic. Okay. So let's try and shrink all these. Thanks, Sturm, for the subscribe. I almost said Sturmk. I don't really know how to pronounce that name. Yeah, if it's pretty... If it works well, if it's, like, supportive of the dev kit, yeah, totally. As long as I don't have to jump through, like, a bunch of hoops for it, you know? Here, let's switch up songs. So I tried finding, like, a nicer thing for, like you can see I got my little song display there, but VLC Player is giving me a bug where... every time I try to open another song, it opens another instance, which is really annoying. So I have to keep opening and closing these. Which is a little unfortunate. Quit giving me the simple. And I want you to always be on the top. Whatever, so we'll close that. Okay, so now... I gotta organize all my windows so I'm not, like, blocking stuff here. 3 monitors is not enough at this point! For the sponsorship, yeah. They pay really well. It was quite... excellent, actually. Thanks, Ranzan, for the follow. Okay. That was a phone message. Yes. Thank you, Garson, for the tip. That's awesome. I hope that acro goal... Watch, we okay, there it is, updating. I was like, watch, we probably already reached the goal and it's just trying to load everything. So everyone, my girlfriend's on break and she's texting me quick. Sorry, everyone. This will be just a moment. I can't talk to her too much because her work is hell. Just gonna link her to the stream quick. Yeah, Facecam Garuga. Okay, if the Scorched Acro is made, is it going to be exclusive to the collection? Yeah, I'm no longer supporting the standalones. As far as the kit is concerned, it's a huge pain to do, to manage both of them, because they both use separate files. So like, if I make adjustments to like let's say I change the stats on the collection acro, I have to do the same exact thing to the other one. It's not just like a copy and paste thing. So I don't support the standalones anymore. I just do the collection. But yeah, no. So the idea with that typical, like that Scorched Acro, no stat change, no nothing. It's just alongside regular acros that will also spawn. I use ZBrush for my modeling. I don't really know where I'm putting Amarga. So this is my idea right now, right? So let me try and work on this while I talk at the same time so it's not boring. Ideally, I want to get Ziph done as soon as possible because I'm pretty excited about how this model looks. So Ziph is something that I want to get done pretty quick. Thanks Isprada for the follow. Once Ziph is done, I would like to start working on Indoraptor because I feel like people have kind of been waiting for that. And I got some cool ideas for that, and I just want to get it done. Can I, like... Ooh, that doesn't look good. Do I sculpt or model and sculpt? It depends on, a lot of... Thanks, Lord, for the follow. Yeah, no, Indoraptor's going to be with Indominus. They're both going to be together. It depends on if I get like a animation rig, because a lot of my creatures like Brachiosaurus and Acro in them, they're actually Maya rigs that I downloaded, and then I would actually bring the model into like ZBrush and sort of tweak it. I do not like rigging. That is probably the part I hate the most, especially paint weights. I hate paint weights. They're so frustrating. I just can't do them well. Thanks, Rab, for the follow. Let's find a different song. Let's find something a little more chill. I have a hard time working with such intense music. Yes. Okay. So these are my plans for Indoraptor right now. Subject to change. It will be able to climb. Rock Drake-esque, so it can climb on vertical surfaces and completely upside down surfaces. It will have a Deinonychus latch, but obviously since there's not going to be a bunch of Indoraptors, in theory, it's going to be a pretty painful latch. It's going to hurt real bad. For things like humans, it's going to have an Indominus-like pin what else? It's going to have like a snow owl type vision, so it'll be able to see things like that. But those are my ideas for it right now. Let me... Oh, you know what song I really like? Where is it? Do I have it on here? Where is it? I love the ocean biome music for Genesis. Where is that? I know I have it. There it is. Okay. So let me just... There you go. And I'll close this one. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but for some reason, when I have my random files in the open, it just goes to this Full Metal Alchemist album art. I don't know why, but just bear with it. Thank you, Shandrazol, for the tip. Man, we're gonna get Acro in one day. Shit, maybe I'll just do that for the stream then. Okay. Fish, fish, fish. Let's do the textures before I bother with the physics. Physics are frustrating. So... Okay, let's import... is this the new textures? Okay, sort of. So I need to go here. Is it in here? Not quite. Okay, where are your new textures, my dude? Because I made those textures later. So projects. You should be in here. Let me make another window. Am I blind? Projects. Xiphactinus. Uh-oh. Okay, where are you grabbing these ones from? Can I not see what the projects? Xiphactinus colorize X. So it is in there? Xiphactinus. Oh, here they are. Xiphactinus diffuse. Okay. Shows my organizational skills. No, I don't plan on doing a platform saddle or anything for Bracky, because first off, I don't really know how to program that type of stuff, like making it work with structures and things. And it also wouldn't work with the stance change that Brachiosaurus does. It would just be kind of chaotic. It's gonna just like take like half of the regular acro spawns. So like let's say normally 6 acro spawn in one place. Now it'll be 3 regular acros and 3 of those variants. It would be something like that. Okay, so now that we found the actual proper folder, so let me go down here. Diffuse, diffuse X. I'm gonna just bring all of these in. Xiphactinus layered. I don't know why I have a mask, but I do. Normals. X mask. Oh, it's for the glow. Okay, I was like, why do I have a mask? Okay, those should all be good. Now just gotta wait for these huge texture maps to load. Okay, now we got all those textures. So let's see, so that was the new one that I liked. So now I gotta change all these settings. No, they're 4K texture maps. I could do 8K if I'm a masochist, but no, these are 4K. No, there's no way Xiph's gonna be done. Ideally, the farthest I would get is I would bring in some of its movement animations, and we'd be able to see how it looks like swimming around, but that's about it. Okay, so we got that. So, pro tip, when you are doing creatures and things, I would recommend when you bring in their diffuse texture maps, set this LOD group setting to cinematic. It just loads them higher res, otherwise in like real time in game it'll try to lower the display texture size. Music is quiet, probably just because it's the Genesis Ocean. Let me... There we go. Hey Dragon, how's it going? So what is the difference between these two? I have no idea what the difference is between these two. Oh, it looks like this is a 2K map. Oh, now it's not. Yeah, see, so normally it was... So it's imported at 4K and it displays at 2K. If you set it to cinematic, it displays at full resolution in-game. Thanks, Intac. Thanks for stopping by and subbing, everyone. Just single-handedly supporting everyone in the stream. Hope you're alright. That, and then we have the Genesis skin, which is definitely my favorite. I love how this one looks. Thanks, Shamjazal, for the sub. Man, is it the face cam? Like, or just like me making everyone wait for a while? Like, what's going on? I haven't even been streaming for that long. Thanks, Olive. Love you too. Okay, so we got that set. Colorized map. Those are some lovely colors. Now texture, colorize I believe are different settings that I don't actually remember, so let me go check this other fella. So where are your colorize? There we go. So we have Simple, average, and character specular. Whoops. So let's do simple, average. So that's going to make it so, like, colorized maps is just looking for, like, a set of, like, 6 or so colors. And it just tries to blend them as well as it can if you do simple, average. And then we character specular, I believe. And these settings don't need to be, like, super changed, but it's just one of those things that kind of makes it better, like, generally. Alpha variants? Yeah, I can actually tease that on stream, I guess. There is a boss Brachiosaurus that I was making to, like, kind of fool around. As soon as this is done, I'll show you that horrendous beast. So let's see, is it in here? Yes, this is where I made it. Okay, guys, so he's got a load. Oh, man, I have like a kink in my neck. It's awful. I don't know if anyone is familiar with Tiger Balm, but I put some of that on this morning, and it feels like it almost made it worse. Or it might just be sitting in front of a computer all the time. I feel like Cryolophosaurus is already super busted, so an Alpha Cry would be like the most horrific thing to see. Okay, let me find some other music. It doesn't sting. It just like you know, it acts kind of like that warm like stuff to ease it, but like it's making them like, I think it's a pulled muscle and it's making it hurt more, which is weird to me. Always on top. Thank you, VLC, for not keeping that setting on. Let's do some good old Sonic. Yeah, the cryo thing is something I need to fix. Maybe that's something I can do on stream as well. But that's the weird thing. It works in the dev kit. It doesn't work in game. So it's really hard to test. It might just be an update though. Maybe there is just like a problem with the dev kit, and if I rebake it, it'll work. Doesn't the I forget the name of it. Rare Sightings mod, doesn't that add alphas of creatures? Thanks, Jandrazal. Hello from Florida, I guess. Germany sounds like a much more exciting place right now. Hey, Riku. Good to hear from you, dude. Oh man, Brachy's taking a while. There we go. Okay, so let's bring you over here. Ooh, and now the dev kit is going really slow. There we go. So here we have our regular Brachy, right? This is our regular big, large boy. Here, can I actually get like just a human model to just like put out here in the front? So that's a person relative to our lovely Brachy. And this wonderful fella is the boss Brachiosaurus. So, there you go. Complete with his insane, little stuff going on his back. I actually don't think he will load properly if I hit play. I'm not going to try because I remember one time doing it and he crashed. But, yeah, this guy was going to give chibis and stuff if you killed it. So, maybe it's something I'll do, but it's not a priority. So, back to Xiph before I keep getting distracted. Okay, so... got that, and then simple average for this fella. And character specular. Man, I can't believe we're halfway on the goal for Acro already. Probably should have asked for more money. Now, this would be... if I can, like, speed through some of these other creatures, like, I had an idea for a creature I want to fund through this, but it'll probably be, like, a $1,000 goal or something, but I really... So... hear me out here. So I see a lot of people, not just in my Discord but in general, they don't like that the Rex is like the meta for most boss fights, like it's the meta damage dealer. I really like the idea of having like an herbivore that's a side grade, so like it can be, you can use Rex or you can use this thing, and they're like pretty much even on stats and everything. And my idea for this herbivore would be Dinotherium. And I just think that would be super cool to have like a battle elephant that's like on the same level as a Rex for bosses and stuff. But maybe in the future I'll have that be the tip goal. Yeah, I actually downloaded a dossier a while ago where I got the idea from. I think somebody in our Discord made it, actually. Where are you? There. This fella? I would love that. That'd be so fun to do. And I don't really do, like, mammals and stuff, so... It's a big angry elephant. So we got those got those, and now I forget how to set this up. I believe I turned that off. I'll disable that because this is not a normal map. There we go. So we got that. Pause you. Let's see, what other song can we do? Gotta look over my mic here. Let's do this fella. Right now we are working on Xiphactinus textures. I'm updating our fishy boy to be more exciting. I'm kind of just re-bringing him into the proper folders and everything. So this is just character specular, so that's easy enough. Oh, man. I'm sorry if I, like, stop and, like, stretch for a minute. This neck thing is awful. Ooh. Okay. Oh, man. And then you, like, stretch and it does, like, a little, like, pulsy ache thing. I have this is like, it is a nice chair, but I think my problem is just my posture, how I sit in it, because I tend to do like the gamer hunch. I think wearing over-ear headphones for a while too also kind of gets me. Okay, so now we got those set up. We have these mask files. Okay, I think this is for when I was doing iridescence. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Okay, so now to open this guy and then use this as reference for everything. So I'm going to move this over on this monitor. Now, oh, you stay over here, my friend. Probably could have left that at a grayscale compression. Probably makes a smaller load. Material instance. Xiphactinus. MIC. Thanks, Storm. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. To get the textures to look natural? What do you mean? Define natural. Okay, so as far as roughness maps, so what you need to keep in mind is Arc uses these maps, which are called layered. And they're a combination of 3 different maps. It's an ambient occlusion map, a cavity map, and a roughness map. It's probably easier to explain if I just show it. And basically they just blend those all on top of each other. You can set it up in Substance so that it does this automatically. And it exports this way. But let me see if I have it in here. Looks like I don't, so I probably have to come in here. There we go. Okay, so how it works, you can do this in Photoshop too. So if we look over on the right side here, you see how I have curvature is red, ambient occlusion is blue, and roughness is green. So these are all using a screen blending mode, and they layer on top of each other. So if we look at channels, you see our red is our curvature, our cavity map. And this is also a metallic map. So if you're working in Substance, you would plug this into your metallic slot. Then we have green, which is acting as our roughness map. And this you plug into roughness. And then we have our blue channel, which is just an ambient occlusion map. And when you layer all these on top of each other, it makes this. And it's called a layer. This is how Arc reads their speculars. So I'll show you in a sec when I set it up here. Xiphactinus new, let's pop you in. There's the lovely boy. So first we're going to do base color, so that's its diffuse map. I'm going to minimize this for now so I don't keep accidentally opening that. So first we want, let's do this one because I don't know what the difference between the two is. Showing it was transparent. I'm gonna have to open all these settings and make sure I'm not doing incorrect stuff. So now colorization. want to set these up, so we're gonna grab this one. This is our regular colorized. Pop this fella in there. There we go. We're gonna leave all those by default right now. And then next, let's see, emissive. Turn that on. There you go. So now we can kind of see him. And he looks a little weirdly bumpy because we don't have the proper normal map on him yet. So now we want iridescence. Copy all those, so we want 5 and 1, and then iridescence mask is this. There we go. Normals. Let's see, so we're going to turn on detail. Whoops. We're going to turn on detailed and strength and tile. Man, this neck thing is rough. Holy shit. Thank you, Dragon, for the $70 tip. Wow. Thank you. That was a jump. We're going to clear this on the first day. What the hell? I need to start asking more from you guys. Okay, so point. God, this neck thing is awful. Hey, next tip goal. Fix Garuga's neck. Okay, and then we have this rock detail one. Let's pop that in there. There we go. And then skin normal. I didn't even open your normal map, did I? Where are you? There you are. For a second I thought this was actually the wrong normal. Okay, I think these... Actually no, we want this to be cinematic too. Because we want that to be 4K texture. $71 viewers? I think that's the most I've ever had. Sweet. Here, let me... copy this. So, oh, my neck! Okay. So I need to see your normal map, make sure I'm doing the same settings, cinematic. Okay, yeah, that is all the same. Wait a minute. Why is that one so different? Why does that one look so different? Oh, this has the scratches I added to it. Okay. Is it the Furious Rajang? The tempered one? Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, I considered just streaming that instead. Alright, Crossfire, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll probably play that a bit later. That seemed awful but fun. Okay, so I need to figure out where this texture is. So that's projects. Oh, that's the PNG. Okay, and this is the TGA that I imported. That is the wrong one, that's why. Okay, so let's go back to you. We do not need you. Get out of here. Yeah, does it, like, I looked up on the Iceborne event list, it says it gives Great Spirit Vein gems and decorations, but then I saw on Reddit it gives, like, Celestial Melding Prints or something? Is that right? Okay, yeah, that sounds really good then. Man, they're just putting it all in before Fatalis, huh? Yeah, I'm at the point in the game where I need Spirit Vein gems so that I can augment all my shit fully, and I just want to layer stuff. Like, I'm just waiting for all the layers. I bet you, like, every Master Rank layered is gonna need Spirit Vein gems of some kind. Like, all the Elders and stuff are probably gonna need Great Spirit Vein gems, and then their respective gem drop. I'm just gonna go Gunlance against him. I just do evade Gunlance. Like, I just feel like I kick ass with it. I think that's my best weapon. Like, I was farming that Ruiner event the other day, the Tempered Ruiner for Great Spirit Vein gems. I just dunked on the dude. I killed him in like 4 minutes with Gunlance. Okay, so now we want to import the correct one. It's this one. And yes, it has the scratches. We want to go cinematic. Yeah, the Master Rank layer, it's definitely going to be expensive, for sure. Thanks, Hub, for the follow. Alright, let's find another song. Let's see, what else would be a fun... Hey, Fox! I'll just go back to that Moe shop stuff. I told you to stay on top. You're not staying on top. Come on, VLC. Okay, is this done? Thank you. So now, let's pop you in here, my friend. There we go. Now we have our nice normal map. We leave off specular. Turn that on, turn that on. We want this one. Here we go, now he's a nice shiny fish boy. We want to turn on metallic. We want our metalness on. And we want our specular on. So metalness, we're going to put 0.75. Thanks, Brems, for the follow. And it's all correct. Yeah, the new Ziph I tried to kind of mix as a fusion between the old and the newer one. So if you guys don't remember, so this is our OG Ziph. This is the oldest, very first Ziph, and he's got a bit of those teeth coming out the front there. And then we have our newer one, which is this fella, and he's kind of just a normal Ziph, which is like, it's definitely a better model, I'd say, but it's not very Arc-like. And that's when I was like, bam, this thing with the horrible Devil Joe face. Yeah, I'm gonna completely overhaul this dude. So the biggest thing is this awful fish is gonna have a grab. And it's gonna have, if anyone's played Maneater, it's gonna have a grab akin to grabbing the target. And while you're holding the target, every attack click you do is going to slowly swallow this thing. Or chew it apart. And that's gonna be what Xiph does now. Okay, so got all those settings. I think all of these are correct. Don't need to tweak any of these. Okay, cool. So now we can start doing the colors. So let's come back here. Let's copy all of these. So we got color 0, color 1, color 3, color 4, and color 5. And we are controlling the intensity for all of these. The size is probably going to be a weight, drag weight deal. I mean, the Xiph is pretty huge. Like, he's not a little dude. Here, let me go to render stuff where I have one out. This newer Xiph is slightly bigger than regular Xiph. Like, this thing teeters on Megalodon size. Here, when it loads, I'll pop him in. Oh, my neck is aching. I can't even stretch without it hurting so bad. Oh my god. I can't stretch. This just hurts. If anyone has any solid recommends for like a neck stretch exercise or something, please throw me a link. As soon as this loads, I'll show you guys, but it's trying to load the entire Arc Edition's Primal Game Data BP. Stop the character? What does that mean? We're almost to that acro. Is that loading? It says it is. There you go. What errors have you given me? So there's all of our fellas. Here's our Arc Edition's logo. Loaded nice and quick, thank you. It's not small. It is quite horrifically large. Now you gotta go to the ocean to get these sweet Genesis variants. Look at these guys, they're awesome. Yeah, imagine seeing a school of Xiph like this in an Arc. Yeah, it's a completely new rig. These are new animations. Here, I can probably just like show you like the difference. Do your swim. Yeah, the new animations are so much better. Now, give me that, please. Put that on. There we go. Much prettier. So this is the animation for the ones now. This is the swim. And then this is the new one. So just much nicer. This is like some eel with shitty fins. And we have this boy. Also, the gills look so much nicer. Like, mouth looks better. The fins are actually like good with the swimming. I believe I also have the idle animation. Yeah. So this is the idle. So this is definitely a better so current idle, new idle. No, this is all related to Xiph. I'm showing this stuff off. But yeah, it looks a lot better. Like more motion in the fins and the gills and stuff. Okay, so we got those fellas. So now let's do your colorize. Okay, so now we need to copy all of these colors from this one. Paste. 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 And paste. Let's see, we're at ×2 for that. Are we using legacy? Probably. Yep. There we go. So now we got her new Xiph. Sweet. Oh, I probably should have. Yeah, this isn't that's just like the default material appearance, but the colors will be randomly generated just like all the others. So now let's open you. There we go. I don't understand why he's off center though. Thank you for the follow. I need to figure out where the center of my... So that's why. So that's a bit of an issue. we want that to be there. If I move you, what happens? Nothing. Okay, so that's the center of our window. So that's where we need to be. I turn everything off except manipulators. Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I guess there's like a grid there. So is that why he shows up? Yeah. So the center of the face is right there. So we... Okay. Ooh, that's a bit frustrating. Error on my part. I gotta... Okay, so I gotta try and move this and offset it properly. Over here. Let's turn off polygons. Where's your center? That's your root. What is this one? I'm surprised that's not your root. Okay, so we want that to be... Thanks for the follow, Dying. Actually, I can snap this to the grid, can't I? Snap to grid, there we go. There we go. I'm doing alright, Chief. Just trying to get back into the modding thing real hard. I feel like this isn't appropriate, though. I'm gonna bring you over here. I want you to be, like, centered. Where I learned to model and animate. I'm mostly self-learned, to be honest. I learned in college, obviously, high school. I had some really great professors in my undergrad that were super awesome, and I'm still friends with them. And they were very supportive. Doggo's good. She's actually, she's right there, being a sleepyhead. Eddie, what are you doing? Yeah, she's being a little sleepy pup. Okay, let's find a song change. Let's do some Soichi Terada. All about that guy. Is it gonna show copy in the song name? No, it doesn't, thank God. Oh, my neck. I can't even stretch without it killing me. Biome specific skin. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Also, I'm actually not gonna worry about this. I'm gonna not save that. Because I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah, I can set the location offset here. So I'll just do that. So, what is it, 500? Nope. It's Y. Is it the Y plane? There we go. So we'll do 1,000. We want you to kind of be centered, my friend. That's good. Maybe. Okay, let's throw your new texture on ya. There we go. So it's kind of like a bass. And now we can play with your physics if I wanted to. If I really, really wanted to. Now you're nice and centered. Okay. So I think for this guy, I'm gonna look at Megalodon for the reference. Physics, yeah. Setting up the ragdoll and the physics is really annoying, honestly. I don't know. I mean, it's treating me as well as it could, I guess. It's nothing super noteworthy or anything, to be completely honest. Okay, so they're using blocks for the fins, so that's probably what I was going to do as well. Do wireframe. Okay, and then Ziph. We need wireframe as well. So let's see, what sort of chaos do you have here? That is a totally unnecessary joint. What is that one? Don't need that. Oh, these fins are flat, so we do not need round fins. This is just bad. Am I using Blender? No, I use ZBrush for my models and sculpting. And I use Autodesk Maya for my animation. Okay, you can probably get rid of that, get rid of this. So now, how does your face work? So your face is just that whole unit. So let's rotate you all nice. How wide are you? Oh, that's like perfect. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I think what actually would be better is if I do this. That going, and then I can do a second one at the head. This is just like the like actual collision boxes for the creature. I wish there was a more efficient way to size these. Just about match there. And the draw. Thanks, Chief, for the tip. Oh man, that acro's almost done. Okay, so that looks... I did completely forget your Twitch name. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'm just chilling like a villain. Working on Fisho here. Let's see, how does that face look? Okay, definitely a much smoother fall there, and then we gotta add the fins. So you are way too big. Oh shit! Did we just reach the goal? Does my low math skills deceive me? Oh my god. Thank you, Dragon. Well, we got the goal. Acro's gonna happen. We got Scorched Acro already in the first day. Ah, god damn it. It's so silly. So dumb. Alright. Thank you, guys. Well, now that's something I gotta work on then. I can do that on the next stream. That'll be a fun thing to work on. I'm not gonna increase it now. That's some cheap shit. I'm not an asshole. But I'm definitely gonna make the next thing a little bit of a bigger goal, because that money definitely helps me more than just doing the skin. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna move this like here. So how does Megalodon's work? Megalodon's lucky because he's round and fat. How far down does your belly go? It's so dark in here. Okay, I'm gonna make the other texture for this fella, because hopefully I can see that better. Unless it's just that dark. I guess it is just that dark. Okay, well, whatever. So let's just make it a little bigger. That should be good. Change the wireframe here, so we'll do another fat boy. This one I'm going to shrink here. Actually, hold on. So we have tail. There is no tail 1, so let's add a new body. We're going to shrink. This we will also shrink. We'll move this a little this way. And we will make room for this one. Set appropriate Sharko. That's pretty much how you have it. Maybe I could actually delete this one. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's go back. Let's move these. I think this one will work. Right there. Okay, so that's where that one pivots. That's where that one pivots. So let's see. So we got body. We have tail. Tail 1. This fella's even. There you go. How much do these intersect? Not too bad. Okay, so I can definitely get away with that here. New body, smile. Okay, how is it now? Nice, we got a big jellyfish. Definitely better so far. Still needs tweaks, but this is definitely better than the catastrophe that is the current Xiph. Ugh. That thing ragdolls like a psycho. Okay, so so now this part's going to be pretty annoying. So now I need to set up some decent constraints here on the fins. So fin 1, let's add a box. I can't even see fin 1 because it's so dark. So let's do fin. There we go, that's better. Box. Okay, next song. Where I need more of that Soichi. Where are you? What's it called? I forget. Grand Sex Shiraku. There we go. Okay, how's that? Bah. Man, that mouth is horrifying. Thanks, Talia, for the sub. Okay, so those work. So is there a way that I can very nicely just copy these? Copy properties. I guess not. I can't mirror. That's a shame. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just do. This should work, and then grab that, copy properties, paste properties. I think that worked. Copy, paste. Oh, not quite, because it's reversed. A little trickier than I thought. So then these probably aren't even, yeah, these, the scale is backwards, I think. Can I, like, I can't, fuck. Well, that makes this mirroring stuff kind of useless, huh? Okay, you know what I'll have to try and do then? Let's see if this will work. So I'm gonna make one for each of these. Box. I'm gonna try to select them both at the same time. Okay. Doesn't quite work. You know what? Honestly, these should be good as is. I don't think I need to really refine them that much. Same with these other fins. Box. Yeah, I think these will be fine. Top fin and bottom fins. Now that one is a little weird. Oops. Top fin. Bring you up, please. Stop! Let me click the right one. There we go. Tail and got another file. This one does not need to be nearly as big. Shrink this. What do you mean it doesn't have a texture? I think because it's like an opening. It's not a traditional texture. Like, it should be like black behind the pupil, which is why it looks like that. And can I just add boxes for these? So that pretty much worked, and then let me add another box here. You are way too wide. Rotate you, and then we will scale you. Yeah, Amarga and the Pterosaur are still things I'm going to be doing. Those show. The Pterosaur one especially, I'm like super excited about that one. What made me come back? I had some people close to me that just kinda were like, hey bud, Get back into this shit. We know you loved it, and you're like down in the dumps. You gotta just throw yourself at it. You got an amazing following. You got people that love you. And I don't know, they were kind of right. Like, you know, modding did a lot for me, and so I felt like I needed to just kind of get back into it. Okay, so there is a tail there. Yet another box. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Rotate you farther that way. Make you a little bigger, a little longer. I think you stop like right about there if my eyes do not deceive. Yeah, just about. Okay. Let's see how this loads. Okay, cool. Fins work. They kind of collide with themselves, which isn't really good. I need to adjust their constraints and everything. Okay, now for the part I don't like in physics. Yeah, I want to try and get all of them off the list. I want to get them all done. Okay, so now we're in constraint mode. So now to look at Megalodon for reference. Have a good night. Is it Muhammad? Or Shaq? I'm gonna say Shaq. Good night, Shaq. Okay, so we got that. Side flippers. those are all just 15, 15, 15. Body the whole way just seems to be 15. Everything is 15. Okay, so the whole body is 15. All these are pretty much just 15. Okay, so now let's see. That's a pretty clean physics asset. Let me make sure the view mode is solid so I can see. The head isn't gonna move that much, so we could probably lock that to more like 5. Cool, so now we got a pretty nice physics asset. Alright, next song. Let's see. Let's do... I'll grab some Borderlands. Disc 4, please. Close you. Sweet. Alright, so now we got our Ziph, we got our nice physics on Ziph. I don't know why it's not saving your skeleton, but it should. There we go. We got our spooky angry boy. Get out of that, get out of those physics. So now we need to make the next texture. Gen_MIC. Okay. So now we want to get that fancier, prettier one over here. So let's grab this unit, pop that in there. And we're going to bring this over here. Base color, we got the same colorization. We're going to be changing. It is still legacy mode though. Colorization is going to be this fella. Diffuse is a different diffuse map. Emissive is probably different. Actually, I need to look at the emissive for this other one too. Okay, no, it is the same. Okay, emissive. Ooh, lots of settings here. Okay, so we want to turn this on. We want to turn all of these on, basically, it looks like. Scrolling enabled. Oh my goodness. 0.75, 0.75. We want this to just be straight white with full alpha. Do we have a Fresnel online? We do not. Normal should be about the same. Specular should be about the same. Actually, specular looks like it's a little different, so we got 0.1 for the specular here. We got a shinier Xiph. Occlusion's the same. Okay, cool. Now we come to the colorization. So now to tweak all of these, so we got that. Color 1, we have a color 2 now as well. So let's copy all of these, paste. Paste. Actually kind of liked it with that more brownish tint. Sort of cloudier. Kind of like that. Maybe I'll tweak it a little, just make it a little lighter. And then it should be... Yeah, it is. So now you can kind of see the Genesis glow on it. It's pretty subtle, but it is there. Sweet. So now we got the two animation, or the two textures. Save. Okay, so now we got that, and then we can start bringing in animations. So now this is not in the right place, so we're going to get rid of that. I cannot say that name, but thank you for following. Alright guys, I think I'm actually, while this stuff is sort of loading, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go take my dogs out and grab something to eat. But the stream's going to be open and everything. So I'll be back shortly. Let's switch over to my little screen. Oh, I should probably edit that so the chat still shows up. Because for some reason it doesn't. Save that. So now it should pop up properly. Reload overlay. All right, everyone. I'll be back soon. And we're back. All right. So, animations is what I was bringing in next. So, let's see. So, we need move forward and idle. So now we got our animations. I'm gonna have to adjust his paint weights, I believe. Oh, actually, no, they look okay here. Huh, interesting. The other model had some issues with the weights. Nope, that's good. Don't have to worry about that then. That's like a creepily slow swim animation. Okay. Now, a fun thing I was trying to set up with him, which this is going to be tricky, is I wanted him to kind of cycle through a few different move animations while it was swimming. So I'll show what I mean with that. Here, let me switch songs again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I need Maya now. Let's put this here. Put my outliner over here. Okay. So now let's come to I'm gonna have to organize this whole folder too. So we have a move forward 1 and a move forward 2. So let's do move forward 1 first. Okay. Yeah, that would be a very... If I could get it to like cycle between these types of animations, that would be very nice. I'd be very happy. Okay, so that's one. And let me make sure the paint weights aren't bad here. Cool. Okay, so then all we have to do is bake this. No, not a start. Like when it's moving, it's gonna randomly like blend between like a straight swim and then like it'll stop like this and it'll like do that sort of stop and start thing that fish do sometimes. bake this. And we will export. Yeah, if I can set it up, I would demonstrate it, but it's probably going to take a bit of tweaking to make it look good, which is fine. Forward 1. Did Maya just crash while I was exporting? Okay. I'll assume it didn't export anything. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. So I wonder if there's like things that I have enabled in the exporter that shouldn't be. Let's see, this is all correct. I wonder if it's because it's to an external drive. Maybe it can't write to the external. Nope. Okay, well, that's really frustrating. Yeah, sending report. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do animations? Uncheck the FBX bundle and plugins and recheck to reinitialize. Now I'll figure it out. Settings, plugin manager. There's FBX Maya. I can try and export it a different way and maybe it'll work. Make animation. Can try and do game exporter. I'll try this one more time. But I'm gonna assume it's not gonna work. So let's try that again. Okay. Just gonna bash my face against the wall until it works. It might just be that it doesn't like the constraints, because this is exporting with constraints, but that wouldn't make sense because I've already exported this model before. Let's try Game Exporter. I don't know why this would be any different, but if it is, cool. Xiphactinus, move forward 1. Export. Fatal error. Well, that was a different kind of crash. What do we think it is, guys? What does Maya 2020 not like about this model? See if we can find any newer reports of this. I did have to reinstall Maya because I had some issues with it the other day, so I might have to just like delete my preferences and redo it. Hey Goji. I'm gonna try that. I hate redoing my preferences though, it's so annoying. Forget if you have to delete the preferences folder or... Okay. Crafts old. Let's reopen this. Now let's see, so we got no recent files. So we got our fish. He is going too fast because preferences. There we go. Okay, let's see our export options. It looks like these have all stayed the same. Thankfully. So now let's try it again. So animation, key, big simulation. Okay. I have a new theory. Let me see if this theory is it correct. It's a game theory. Yeah. Okay, I need to set the project to that so I don't have to keep finding the fucking window. Let's see if I'm right. So this is the original move animation. Yep. Export. Thank you for the follow, Auntie. Okay, I am right. My theory is correct. It is a problem with animation layers. So, this animation is multiple layers. See? And they're like all sort of fused together. So I need to see Maya export FBX anim layers crash. So I'm wondering... Do I need to have like base animation selected? Like, is that why? Or is it because I have this stuff locked at all? Maybe it shouldn't be locked. I wonder why that causes a crash, though. Frustrating issue. Maybe it's something in this bake here, because I saw there is a... Maybe remove attributes? Let's try that. Damn it. Thanks, Jackie, for the follow. Man, FBX export plugin does not export animation layers. It's not... This is frustrating. It doesn't even tell me, it doesn't give me anything on why it crashes, it just closes. I hate this type of stuff with Maya and things. Sorry guys, the stream has become Garuga slamming his head against the wall trying to fix something. Okay. Doesn't help that my neck is killing me. Ugh. Yeah, we reached the donation goal pretty quick. Hey, Plague Doctor. Okay, what if I just, like, export like this? What if I do this? Will this work? It looked like it worked. Complex animation baked. Watch, it didn't bring anything in. Watch. It didn't crash, but let's see if it actually did what I wanted it to. Holy shit, it did! Awesome. Okay. I guess I just shouldn't be using the bake at the top. Sweet. I'm gonna change the color on this guy because I definitely like the Genesis skin way more. Oh, wait a minute. Oh god. I was importing into the wrong area this whole time. Okay, I gotta re-import all those. No, it's fine. It's just a silly mistake. Okay, song change. Let's see what we got. What we got? Let's put on some of this unit. All right. Can you guys hear the lawnmower? My dad's outside mowing the lawn. This looks like it's much louder than me. There you go. Let me know if my song volume is ever too loud, because I know the music kind of fluctuates based on the file. Okay, so we'll bring these fellas in. That's good. Probably a little quick. 0.8 maybe. There we go. Move forward. Forward 1. Ah, that looks so good. So smooth. Okay. Oh, I gotta change the change to this one, please. There you go, much nicer. Alright, so now we got that one, and then we have another version of this that's slightly different. Can you please keep the project set for me? I'd really appreciate that. My move forward 2. So now a slightly different one. Much quicker stop. Okay, now let's see if this works again. So file, export, selection. Okay, cool. Well, at least it's working now. Sweet. So now we got that, and then we got yeah, that'll be really nice if it can swim naturally like this, where it does the start-stop thing. That would look so good. Okay, so we got some basic moving ones. So now I wonder if I can do like an aim offset that's like really curved. Alright, let's experiment with that now. Let's have a little fun with that. So Ziph bass. Don't save. That is the wrong Ziph bass. Don't tell me it's in here. Okay, it's not. Uh-oh. Date modified. Is this one? Well, no, we need... Okay, I need the idle. I need a bass. Also, what is sprint test? Oh, that was that thing. Thanks for the follow, Kurt. The stream crash? Okay, I need your idle. There you go. Alright, music change. Let's do some of this 13 Sentinels. I'm hyped for this game. This game looks like it's going to be real sweet. And this song is a banger. Okay, so this is the idle. Yeah, you can't really see it in arc, but it does kind of undulate up and down too in the idle, which looks very nice. Yeah, it just has a lot of nice movement going on. Do the fins do that in my idle? Or did I not export a newer one? Yeah, they do. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do is grab all these controllers and get rid of all of these. Craft editor, my favorite. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So we want to get rid of... Well, first we want to S. Kill those, and then we want to get rid of... You up to here? Nope, not quite. You up to about there. Where'd my graph editor go? Alright, I'm gonna put the this off screen. So that I can actually see the changes that I'm making. Those are still moving. What I'm doing here is, so for a lot of animations in Arc, they start with like the first frame of the idle animation, right? So for a lot of other animations, you want them to start with that. So I'm pretty much deleting every frame from the idle animation except for the first ones. And I can't remember which controller is that mouth bit. I think it's this. Yeah, there you are. Cheeky snake. I'll just S there. So nothing else should be playing. Cool. So now I want to save this as base. So this will be my base. And then I'm going to do ASI, please. You can get rid of that Xiph, because that's the old Xiph. What new creatures am I planning? I mean, pretty much just everything that's on that, like on the Steam page. I'm gonna do Xiph. I want to do that big pterosaur dude. I want to do Gorgonops and those fellas. Koolasuchus. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we got the base, so now I need those aim animations. So this is going to be interesting, so I wonder how I can actually manipulate this. Okay, so first we want this to be like frame 1. Xiphactinus is such a like intense name. Or is it Phaginax? Xiphactinus. Okay, so save scene as. So this is Xiphactinus. Aim center. So let's try to angle these all properly. So normally it's like that. Well, I guess we want this like frame 1, and then that's 2. There we go. No, not necessarily, other than that Dinotherium that I mentioned earlier. Okay. So what I'm trying to do here, so you know how like dinos in the game, like they'll look at you, they have the head thing. So Ziph doesn't really have a neck, obviously. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I think the whole body's gonna move, like when it looks around, and I'm trying to figure out how to make that like look good. I don't know. I'd have... the jumping could definitely be a thing. I'd have to think about it. Probably play a little with that, but I'm open to that. That would be fun. I mean, like, when I was playing Maneater, I was literally just like, this is like what I want Ziph to be. I just want Xiphactinus to be this thing. The eyes don't have joints or anything, so I can't actually make those move. But fish don't really have moving eyes anyway. They're kind of just popped into those sockets, so. Okay, so that's center, and then... So let's make this... Let's make this 20. We kind of want these to all be even. This up a little bit, so let's do -10 maybe. Actually, no, I don't want to grab. I want to grab that one. There you go. Yeah. So -10. So let's S that, and then these ones will go. So let's do -7. Big chat. Okay. Hey, I'm Poop. That sounds weird. I'm Poopy. Hello. Make him a way better manta ray. Thanks, Cap, for the sub. Yeah, imagine a bunch of Ziph following Basilosaurus instead. That would be hell. That would be hell. Any news on the Amargasaurus? Not really. There's not really anything new going on. I'm probably gonna rework the model a little bit. I'm considering maybe acquiring a rig for it. It was gonna be rigged to the Diplodocus, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Okay, so now I got that, so that's going to be aimed down. Thanks, Ropus, for the follow. Okay, and then we want to go back to that other one No. So that was at positive 10, so now we want negative 10 maybe? Or no, we had it at negative 20 is better. And then we'll rotate that a bit. Let me take that one. So negative 20. S. When the mod got when Archeditions got sponsored, I was asked to change Indominus so that it wasn't so obvious. Yeah, it was pretty much just copyright reasons. Seven S, and then let's bring these up. That's all, okay, that's all keyed. So that's up. These are a lot easier to do with heads. The full body makes it a little more tricky. Bam. Oh, my neck. Oh, I got it. Okay, so now we want to go back to center. Let's make sure this is on frame 1 that we want those on. There you go. Save. Okay, so now we want the left and right. So let's turn this. So where is it normally? It's at -1. So let's say negative 21. No, stream's still going on. So that's -21. We have that. Let's aim right. Yes, I had to use my hand there to make sure. Probably would have been easier if I was just doing that way. Don't save. So we had it -21, so now let's do 19 for the other way. That's good enough. Left. Now for the annoying part. So now I need to open those other ones. Actually, probably be easier this way. So this value we had at Did we have it at 20 or 10? Here, I can open it up and look again. Okay, it was 20. And then that was 10. So that's 20. This is -10. And that's down left. Okay, down left. We want to go to right. So now we have 20, -10, and bring these down. Let's do like there. And that is down right. And now we need the up. So up is -20 and 7. Okay. So -20. 7. Alright, so now that is upright. You'll see when I get this in, it'll all come together, and you'll be like, man, this is really annoying, and it's because it is. This is a really annoying part of the animation stuff. And I'm probably not even doing it the most efficient way either. I'm pretty sure Wildcard probably has, like, animation layers for all of these. But I'm a dum-dum. No, I'm actually, I would like to learn more how to use animation layers. Those animations I was doing with him swimming are actually my first time messing with them, but they seem like they would be very, very nice. And they would probably save a lot on file size or file space too. Okay, so that is that, and then -20, 7, and let us lift you up. Thanks, Steadfast. I appreciate you. Up left. Okay, now we got all of those. Thanks, Bayou Bird, for the follow. Let's change the music once again. I'm gonna just keep doing music from the soundtrack because I think it's pretty sick. I've been working on Xiph the whole time. I'm doing some animation stuff for it now. Okay, so now the exporting part. Export selection. So this is Xiph. Which one? Aim up left. Xiphactinus. Aim up left. Okay, thankfully the baking stuff is still working. So it's up left, and then we want, let's do center. And let's just grab that so that I can change this name. Center. Down. Down left. Gotta export all of these now. There isn't really a way for me to bulk export these. Piranacuda is a pretty good name, actually. I like that. I'm gonna start calling it that now, thanks. This is down left. This is down right. We have up. This. Up. Right. Thanks, Darkfish, for the follow. Darkfish, that's appropriate. Now we just have regular right. Thanks, Blood Demon, for hanging out on the stream. Okay, that's the right one. Have that selected. I gotta make sure I'm doing all these right, because you start getting in like a little rhythm with these, and it's so easy to just mess up. Okay, so got that selected. Export, this is upright. Maybe that'll be. Actually, that should be another tip goal for like an abyssal Xiph. You mean? That's a cool idea. I like that. I like that idea. I'm down for an abyssal Xiph. Yeah, that'll be next then. Yeah, of course. Of course it's gonna be bioluminescent. That's silly. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, aim left. Oh, see, I almost messed up because I didn't have anything selected. There we go, export. Getting complacent. Okay, got that. Hey, Chimera. Yeah, I got a face cam now. This is what Garuga looks like. This is the boy behind the Arc Editions. Okay, gotta aim left and then aim up left? Or did I do that one already? I feel like I did this one already. So handsome too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pasokimon? I'm gonna go with Pasokimon. Thanks for the follow. Okay, aim up left. Yeah, I got that okay. Okay, so we got center, down, down, left, down, right. Left, right, up, left. Okay, got all of them. So now, let's bring those back in here. Where are they? Aim. There we go. So it's all of these. Zif. Partitions. Import all. Okay, so now we got all of these. So now I gotta change each of these one at a time. So is a mesh space? Yes. And then selected animation frame, and then we want the idle. Save that. Mesh space frame. Go. Hopefully this doesn't look too odd. Yeah, I'll give Zif an egg. One. Whoops. Oh no. No! I clicked the wrong button! Gotta just wait for this to load. Alright. Next song. Let's see. I think this is a good one. Yeah, this one's aight. Okay, well, while this is going on, I'm gonna go get some snacks real quick, so I'll be gone for like just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. Now, that was loading. Click the right button this time. Bam. Okay, now for the aim offset bit. Xiphactinus aim offset. And I spelled it wrong. There you go. Okay, so now this is the fun part. So now we throw... Oh, fuck. And it crashed. Well, I think I saved right before. Music's a bit loud. Drop it down a bit. That should be better. Okay, let's relaunch that. Yeah, I have the music for myself pretty loud, just so that I'm talking louder. But I can't tell how loud it is for you guys, so just let me know if it's like too... if it's overpowering my voice. It should have saved most of those. Yeah, it saved it. Okay. So now the fun part. So, drag this in. Yes! Perfect! Down. Up. I believe this is left. And this is right. And then we have down right. Down left. And up left. Up right. Okay, so now... So now it actually, like, turns to, like, look at you. And the whole... But the whole body moves. Oh, that looks really good! That turned out really well. So now the entire Ziph is gonna move when it, like, looks at you. That's pretty cool. Okay. So now... I believe there's interpolation times, and I don't remember what appropriate ones are. Let's look at Conca. What's your aim offset? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5? Okay. Wait, was yours linear? No, it is average. Okay. So what happens if I do 1? Yeah, this eases it a little bit. Okay. So now I got that. I can probably set it up with a pretty basic animation blueprint now, just to see how that's gonna look. Yes, it will be able to grab things with its mouth. Okay, so I want to look at Megalodon for reference here. Okay, so... Huh. Interesting. So I guess Megalodon is using that blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a custom blueprint anyway because I have those other animations. Okay, so I'll use this as the reference. Okay, so I'm gonna throw this over on my other monitor. And then let us go back to Xiph. It'll probably do like a short burst forward with it. Man, sore neck is awful. Pulled muscle, pulled neck thing is awful. I still can't believe we reached the donation goal just today. It's so funny. Okay. Xiph. Xiphactinus, Anim BP. Open, you fella. Come over here. Okay. Now to settle these up. Actually, now that I think about it, I was trying to be like, ideally, I can close this now. I don't really want to be using the older animation blueprints as reference because they're kind of shit. So I'm wondering, I was like, is there any new dinos in Genesis that swim? And the fucking Motors babies. Where's your animation blueprint? Oh, does it really? Okay. But the animation blueprint is probably different, right? Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. It's fine if it's not. Okay, different song. What's this one? Sure. Man, I got a lot of people on the stream. How many people on 75? Wow, that's amazing. Gotta wait for Eel Minion to load now, I guess. Such a joy when you just wait for all this dev kit stuff to load. Close that because we figured out the Maya problem. Yeah. It do be like that though. Is it done? There we go. Okay, so it uses the... the minion uses the animation blueprint for Motor itself, so that's interesting. I do really like Motor's animations, even though it's just a giant fucking tadpole. Nope, it looks like they're still just as chaotic. Alright. Well, didn't help me. Yeah, mine is on a solid state and it was loading like that, so... Okay, let's see. So this is... We're going to copy these. Actually, no, let's copy these first. Copy. Bring it over here. Pop. This is not the right offset. Thank you, Alan, for the follow. I almost missed it. Alright. Next. No, I don't like that one. Oh, I do like this one. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that because we don't have a sleeping animation yet. We do not have a blink. This thing does not blink. It is a nightmare. It doesn't blink. Doesn't have eyelids. There's no reason for it to ever be falling. Okay, and then we want these. Okay, so I actually need to look into an old friend for how I did certain animation trick. So this guy, I have him randomly play idle animations. Oh, but did I have it set up in the blueprint to do that? I may have. Yeah, okay, it is in the graph. I can blend them here, though. Can I do like a random... Looks like I can play a random moving motion. so we got that sorta. That's a really simple animation graph right now. Okay, and then the event graph, the worst part. I hate the event graph. Pretty much just copy all of these, paste them into here. Okay, this one I can probably delete. Actually, hold on. That carrying dino thing might be helpful. Yeah, I'll keep that there. Next song. Okay. Spaghetti, spaghetti. This mounted one is really unnecessary. Okay. So let's start adding all of these. Is moving. Yes. Root rotation offset. In here. I don't see you. I see root location, not root rotation. Blinking is also not a thing, so bye. Okay, aim pitch and aim yaw. Root location offset is a thing. Use aim offset. Yes, please. Movement animation rate. It's fine. Don't care. Guess it's over here. Root offset transform. There we go. Hey, crossfire. Minimum movement speed. Is that minimum movement speed flying? Nope, that's just minimum movement speed in general. There we go. Falling anim play rate. Can't find a lot of these. It doesn't look like I actually have them, or I got rid of them, which is probably the case. Falling blend in time and blend out time. Yeah, I don't have those. Moving blend in and blend out. Should have those somewhere. Or I don't. Okay, no worries. Use falling. Minimum movement speed flying. There we go. Use turning is turning. Yes, there will be turning. Actually, it doesn't have turning animations technically because it's going to be the aim offset. Minimum turn rate for turn animation. Turning direction, blend time. I don't think that's a thing here. Nope. Flying, blend in, blend out. Is that a thing? Nope. Movement, animation, rate, power. There we are. Use sleeping. Is sleeping. Where is the sleepies? There, use sleeping anim. Skip anim graph. Use flying offset. That was down here. Quick question, if you know by any chance. I'm trying to add a different type of hide added by another mod to a few dino inventories that don't drop it normally, and wanted to add it to the Dino Sucus. For the dino drop inventory component, do you possibly know if they're listed as large or huge? I do not. Let me... Huge. Drop inventory component underscore carnivore underscore huge underscore dano. Flying offset returned on. Flying offset landed offset. blinking, no mounted, aim offset, yaw scale. Push scale, yaw scale. Is running and use running. Yeah, that's it. Huge underscore Dano. Okay, that's compiling. There's some compiler errors. Let me get new music. I do not like that one. And I don't like that other one. Alright, I guess we're done with this album. Let's see. Let's do some Tsushima. So what errors are you giving me? True pose was visible but ignored. Oh, I gotta edit these, I guess. Use aim offset, yes please. Thanks, Dan, for the follow. 50 is running, use running, sure. Get those all set up. Movement animation rate is a 1. Minimum movement speed and movement speed flying 0, and that's 55. Minimum turn rate for turn animation 15. Movement anim rate power 1.05. Okay, so it doesn't like not having something there. Turn right. Quit minimizing me when I click these. Stop! The Mi-6 spot? I actually don't entirely know how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I don't know. Is it supposed to do that? I don't know how it works. Anyway, I just wanted it to announce when I stream so I don't have to do it every time. But if it's doing other stuff, that's cool, I guess. Okay, so now we got our fish. Okay, so now I would like this to be randomly enabled. Okay, yeah, I'll try to set that up later then. Has it been like just doing it like crazy? Yeah, I can fix that after the stream. I'm probably only gonna stream for like another hour or so anyway. I'm gonna try to go by a more consistent schedule with the streaming and stuff. Build a following and all that. Okay. Alright. Out of here. Shut up, Tara. Okay, so I want... Can I do like a random... Let's see if this will work. Okay, so I want this to be like a thing that just is randomly... take a brand. Let's. God, I'm sorry, guys, if I'm like rusty here, because I haven't done this in a while. I'm like slowly remembering how to do this stuff. Is moving and not running. Can I do delays in here? Looks like I can. And then I can have this be random too. Let's do 1, 2, 3.5, 1.2. Let's see, is that going to work? Oh, because it's going through the primal dino character. Okay, well, we got that, so I can close that for now. And let's just, like, take this guy. Let's just... We're gonna just replace this guy with the new shit. Bop. Bam. Gotta get rid of all the attacks and stuff, though. And any unique animations. Because right now this boy does not have those. Am I like blind? Where's the capsule? Okay, well, I can't find your capsule, my friend. And that's really important. There it is. There we go. Are you not going to get bigger than that? There we go. Wanted to be able to see your capsule, my dude. Let's do 350 to be safe. Okay, let's see what happens. I have a feeling it's going to crash, to be completely honest. Well, it hasn't crashed yet, so it's doing something. While this is loading, I'll look into that Me6 bot thing. Oh, it looked like it worked. Hey, calm down. I need to see if your random stuff works. Relax! Oh, you're overweight. I have too much stuff. Okay, I'll have to adjust some stuff. It's not gonna be this big. This is just like... Oh. I think it's... the mesh isn't scaled to the size I want to actually... There's no way that's... Oh, I guess that is a megalodon. Yeah, no, he's just very improperly sized. Okay, I was wondering why this thing was so odd. Mesh scale. I need to remember... Yeah, it's pretty much Xiphactinus sized right now, I think. So, how big were you? You were also 0.1? Okay, well, shit. Let's try 3. Probably about appropriate, so a little bit bigger. 0.4. There we go. And then we'll grab this unit, 100, 80, 150, 130. That's a good size. So now how do you act? Okay, now you're much more tolerable. Sit still though so I can force tame you. Stats. There you go. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's doing what I wanted it to. So if you're moving, oh, it's because I don't have that set up into anything. I need a value here. Let's do 1. Xiph. Sorta works. It's not as nice as I would have liked it, though. Well, at least we know it kind of works. It's something I'll have to play with. So let's see, so... Ah, I see. So it doesn't stop playing. It just keeps playing these. So if I'm swimming... Okay. So the random bool thing doesn't work. Alright, Crossfire, thanks for hanging out. I need to get like an ending screen for my stream too. Okay, so this thing works pretty well. So let's move this over here. And this will be its own little sequence. So we got that, and then we have... Bam. Random move 1 or 2. Thanks, Crocs. Sonogre is not better. Let's see how this looks. That looks a lot better. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. So sometimes it's turning and it's kind of just doing that straight thing, which looks a little weird. So I'll have it so, thanks Apples for the follow. I'll have it so it's always doing that forward when it's turning. That should be pretty easy. So first we need is running. Let's move that. Running animation rate? I don't. Let's do 2. So let me make sure. So let's use turning. Okay. So I probably could just have it. It's not turning. Okay. Close that. See you, Domino. Thanks for hanging out. Here, let me fix that music thing before people lose their goddamn minds. levels. Disable. Okay. Okay. I think that was fucking it. Okay, so now... Oh, let me... Okay, so this guy... He should be this one by default. Let's do that. Now... Are random colors a thing? Cool. Lots of green. Ooh. Like a salmon one? Okay. Colors are pretty nice. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, so if it's swimming straight, it does that other one, and then if it's turning, it does the full... Sweet. Okay, now the other thing is... It definitely moves forward a little in that animation, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that in-game, unless it's incredibly subtle. It might just be that they're moving so fast that I can't tell, to be honest. I would definitely see the animation. Okay, so I think this has to do with the blueprint. Root is Xiphactinus, thank you. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool one. Okay. It's still not doing what I want it to. Also, I feel like I can afford to make the turning a little more extreme. Thanks, Amni, for the follow. I need to see like how it looks by itself. Like, I feel like this isn't happening to that extreme. I feel like it's not actually turning that much. Ooh, that's a cool looking one. I guess it is. Thanks, Amni, for the sub. Okay, well, it looks pretty good. The only thing is I feel like I would like the look offset to be a little nicer, and I think that's actually because I think I need to add a bone to its face here, or to the root. If I recall correctly, I believe that is how look offsets work. Yes, look offset socket. Look offset socket. Should probably make it so those stripes actually change color too. It doesn't seem like they do. It's a scary looking Xiph. There we go, I saw the turn there. How does the ragdoll look? Hey, it's actually really good. It doesn't spaz the fuck out like the normal one does. Oh, he's trying to eat it. They still spaz out, though. Ew, the fact that their head is, like, so off is a little odd. I'll have to adjust that. me kill one in motion and see how it looks. Oh, ooh, does he have red? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a scary one. Look at that edgy boy. Kill. Kill him. Okay, so the head flops. But the rest of the body looks pretty good when it dies. Everything looks good except for the head. Which is weird, because it shouldn't have gone crazy like that. Huh. Okay. So the tricky part with this guy is going to be that... So his capsule is right there. Let me look at how Megalodon handles it. Actually, you know what would be better is Electrophorus, because it's smaller. Okay, so your capsule's all the way in the fucking middle. How does your mesh look? Okay, so it is in the center, so you... That's your capsule. It's like right there. And then looking at your animations. Okay, it'll be easier to judge when there's actual attacks and stuff on him. Let's just look at some of these colors. It is weird that it shows up like all the way back there though. Actually, is that because I moved the mesh forward? Hold on. If I move this back, how does it look now? Okay, so I can move the mesh forward here and that will probably fix it a little. Still kind of did the same thing. Thanks, Dexter, for the follow. So if I do here, I'm gonna move it there. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I wanted it like more in the center of the body. It looks like it's turning more now too, almost. I'm gonna have to like slow down like their turn radius and stuff. Okay, that looks a lot more normal. Slip and slide. I think I'll add some colors for that stripe region too. Honestly, I thought they had a color. I think they do, but it's just the diffuse map is too dark. Yeah, because that's like too black, so there's not like a color showing up, I don't think. Yeah, because normally those would be yellow. Let's see. Yeah, maybe there isn't a color 3 being used, because it seems like it's all doing the same one. So let's color. Let's see, are you not using color 3? Dark muted, that's why. So it's using Megalodon colors. What's another sea creature with fun colors? Do we want to try Manta? What colors do we want to try and put on Xiphactinus? The Ichthy? It's probably called Dolphin in here. No, it's not. I guess it is called Ichthy. There we go. It's definitely in part because it's such a dark region, I think. That's cool. I like the belly on that one. Like, I think if I made that region more let's see, conversations 3. Let's try 5. Yeah, I would have to... I'll have to edit the colorized map and just make it brighter, which is easy. Ichthy colors definitely aren't as cool as the Megalodons. More calamari. I'll have to change that. So could try like mosasaur and stuff as well. Already some interesting colors. Ooh, that blue is cool. Why haven't we tried piranha? I feel like piranha would be good. I wouldn't be surprised if piranha doesn't have that many colors, to be honest. Oh, well that changed the stripes. Ooh, that's a cool one. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, okay. This with like the stripes is super cool. That one's mean looking. Alright, I need that in like red, please. Alright, I think piranha... Oh man. I think piranha is the color we're going with here. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my goodness! Ooh, these things are nasty looking. Oh, that's cool too, even the like pink and green. Where's the red? Ooh. I know piranhas can be red. I've seen it. I've seen red piranhas. Don't bullshit me. Oh, I like that one. crazy looking one. Man, some of these are weird. Okay, I'm satisfied with that for now. Hey, I had a horrific idea. Let's see how fucking angry these things get. I want to see them all swarm something. Fish frenzy. Too bad they can't bite. That looks so stupid. Alright guys, well I think that's going to be it for today. I'm not going to do any more modding stuff. So here's kind of my plan, right, for everyone that's still here. So normally I'm not going to stream on Sundays. I'm going to try and go by a schedule. I'm going to do... This is based on when I teach too, so I can't stream every day unfortunately. But I'm thinking Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, right? Saturdays will be a game stream, so I'll probably just play games and stream it. And like if I play Monster Hunter and stuff, I'll like post a link to like the session I'm in, so I can play with you guys too if you want to like join. I think that would be fun. And then the Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays will be working on mod stuff. The rest of the week is me doing my teaching job, and Sundays is a break day. But tomorrow I think I'll do a game stream. Actually, maybe I'll work on the acro. Or I'll do both. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Maddie. But I teach like digital media classes, so I teach like Photoshop and Adobe Animate and stuff. But brain fart. Yeah, so I think I'll stream tomorrow. I'm just not sure yet if it's going to be modding or games. But I don't know. I kind of want to work on the acro. I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. So, but maybe I'll just leave it too, since we reached the goal in a frickin' day. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's good to be back. I'm going to stream a lot more, so I'll be a lot more consistent with all this. So, see you guys later. Take care.